Hello again, folks. Welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are playing Slay the Spire 2 today. Gonna be continuing to work on trying to get through the game with the different characters, unlock more parts of the timeline, get the ability to ascend and do other stuff. So yeah, let's just get right on into it here today. And same thing as we've been doing. We're gonna try to at least get through one playthrough of each character, so we'll start with the Ironclad. Still lost to rage. Good. Hmm. See, sort of like this, but at the same time, maybe not. Get one of two colorless cards. I don't necessarily like. I don't know if reducing a card already is worth it because I don't know what the goal for the deck's going to be. Did realize after watching stuff and everything, stuff like this isn't so bad to do. Um, I definitely want to see where all our that so we head up towards this way. We get this elite, and then one of these elites. Actually, kind of interesting. Which we can skip one of those elites if we feel like it. But triple elite early on, that gives us some good strength. Otherwise, we can always guarantee at least one elite. This would be the path for two, and I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. This does give us... We go this route, we get what, 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires, whereas with the elite path, we're only getting 2. Mind you, it's elite, it's campfire, random elite, campfire elite, and then kind of... Only downside is it is sort of back-to-back elite. Um, let's go with the 2 random relics. Every 3 attacks gains this block, and every time we... You know what? Lucky fish, not bad to have gotten there. Let's start here. Um... Probably should have just worked towards taking one of the smaller ones out, but... Eight plus 2 vulnerable will then make this do 9. That's not enough. Damn, I could have just taken that one out first turn. I was dumb. Alright, no defend this turn. Weaken that one. Alright, if we're aiming towards a big set of spikes, not bad. Lose some health and gain some money, or obtain the sword. Let's obtain the sword. We'll see if we can get that. In which case, let's head towards this first elite. Oh, early shop. See, that would have been nice. Every time you play 3 attack in a single turn, deal 6 damage to each enemy. Like, I can't afford any of those, unfortunately. Omni Slice. Omni Slice is good. Deal, let's see, a random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Interesting. Is there anything I want to remove? Yeah, let's remove one of the extra defense. Okay. Let's get the Pommel Strike. We're getting cards that go towards sort of the whole big strike deck. In which case, let's remove one more defend. I don't want to remove too much more than that. Let's just change the base. Let's do it to Pommel Strike. This thing. That was worth it. Damn. Oh well. We still got 4. Reduce some of the infected damage. Not a bad run. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Iron Wave. I did like the exhaust and draw, but I do want some stuff to help me gain some block. Top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Go with the Burning Pack this time. And from the chest we get... first hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. Ooh. We don't need to heal, but I could use the upgrade, I think. Yeah. We'll actually upgrade Perfected Strike. Burb. Um... Damn it. One off. Oh well. Whenever you're an enemy. Okay. Add a copy of the third attack. I never. That was always kind of meh. And plating. I mean, plating's not bad, but. Let's see. Okay. Stoke. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. I mean, powerful, but not what we're looking for. Let's get one more. I think we're good at that point with Iron Wave. Yeah, we can go up this route. Oh, this is gonna suck. Permafrost. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Okay. Do I even have a power yet? I do not. Let's get Shrug It Off. Alright. No. First time you lose HP each. No. Correct. Played this combat. Now that we have those, we can remove another one of these defense. Let's add another pommel strike, sure. And we'll upgrade the sharpened pommel strike. Time for the first boss. All right. Wait, mean to do that, but that's fine. Didn't think about the fact that I wouldn't be able to play anything if I did that. All right. Is it worth? Nah. Oh, hey, we actually stunned him. All right. I get perfected strike in this again. Ah. Let's see. We're ringing. Let's just defend. There we go. Oh, hey! The thing I was getting the strikes and stuff for, just in case. Hellraiser. Yes! Oh, that means we need to pay attention. Oh, if he gives me the thing to clone a card. Relax. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 card. But it's 3. No. Move 5 cards from your deck after... That one's not so bad. Doubles block. Gain from a card. Then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Let's go with Pale's Tooth. And... what is the upgrade? Upgrade drops it to 1. Sure. Not that it mattered. There we go. When did we get back? One of the iron waves. Okay. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. That's not bad either. That's got strike in it. We want to draw. We want strike stuff. Oak Clasp. At the end of your turn, gain one block for each card in your hand. Wasn't bad. Random common relic for 100 or 300. Obtain 3 random relics after. I want to keep some money. Let's just get the random common. Meal ticket's actually really good. Alright. Shop. Level 50, no. Starting with thorns is nice. Grab the setup strike. Ooh. Might buy the ultimate strike too. Let's go ahead and remove another defend. And yeah. I didn't pay attention. I should have looked at my route. Alright. Well, we can at least kind of double elite with this route, so. Or. Yeah, I can deal with losing a potion for 10 HP. Oh, hey, this guy. Trade the Gremlin Horn for Stone Calendar. Trade the Ornamental Stone for or Ornamental Fan for Whetstone. Or trade the meal ticket for meat on the bone. I don't want to do any of these. I mean, 2 random upgrades, though, would be nice. It is random attacks. So we would be limited to... well, most of our decks still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still quite a few cards that could get upgraded with that. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Grab the one defend. And Twin Strike, Ultimate Strike, Omni Slash. Oh, but we don't have the thing now, so. Alright, damn! We got our Pommel Strike back. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Honestly, I don't want any of those now. We'll just upgrade. Ultimate Strike. When you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Now let's go here for the upgrade. upgrade. Upgrade Twin Strikes. We'll take on our first elite. Oh, this thing. Alright, oh, I could have just ended it that turn and not had to deal with that thing. Damn it. Mm. Yeah, because of the weekend, I can't do it. Just throw the potion to finish it. Alright. Oh, Rupture's been changed to just whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Interesting. Yeah. It's not like we won't be able to play cards ourselves. We still haven't gotten the other card back. Hellraiser and Iron Wave. Hopefully, if we go this path, we'll get. Okay, enough run. Oh, I didn't. I could have pommel striked. Damn it. Oh well. Flame barrier. Oh, no, I didn't have energy to play one. Never mind. Okay, we got Hellraiser back, which may make the next fight a little easier. Grab another pommel strike to go with that. Jeez. I mean, at least we kicked the crap out of him fairly quickly. We will rest before the boss here. Okay. Pommel strike. Damn it. Perfected strike. There we go. Now let's see how this turn goes. Perfect. No. Actually, ooh. Fiendfire might be good with this now. That means on a turn I can just kind of get rid of a bunch of cards. So that when we get Hellraiser, so that way Hellraiser then does a lot more. Yeah. All right. So Signet Ring just there's 1,000 gold. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. Or choose 3 cards from your deck, enchant them with Swift. First time you draw this card. Ooh. Ooh, with Hellraiser, that's interesting. I just need a way to make Hellraiser innate. But let's go with the fur coat. So let's see. We've got 1, 2. Then let's just go to 3, 4. And we lose out on those 2. But it's not bad. Oh. Sword of Jade. Start each combat with 3 strength. Okay. It's not a bad route. We do get a couple of annoying combats, but then we get that one. And we can rest chest and get an elite and then kind of figure out from there. So not a bad idea. Damn. No, I need cards that will draw me. More stuff. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Ooh. Doubt I'll ever use that. Headbutt's not bad. Mm. That was a pretty good turn. And that's why I played Hellraiser. Okay. Hey, another Pommel Strike. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I could have Omniscience too. I'm an idiot. Oh, right. Um, no. Definitely don't do that. Uh, play the top card. Nah, but exhausting it too. Um, we'll grab the sword boomerang, even though it's not a strike. It gives us some stuff to play. Of course, just realized what was the point of playing that? He only had 1 health. Um, well, we could upgrade a pommel strike. Extra heals if we rest. Okay, we have 3 attacks, so... That mark was worth it. Hey, another perfected strike. Do we go for one more elite? Why not? We're doing pretty solid. Create a custom card. Okay. It's gonna be called Mad Science, so let's make it a protector. That also draws us 3 cards. Um, yeah, it was good. Um, so it's gonna do an extra 7 damage. So 16. I think this may actually just, yep, kill. Whirlwind, sure. Gives us something to do on some turns with some hope, at least. Don't know where Hellraiser is. So let's twin strike him. No, never mind. 1 strength and 1 dex. You know what? Yeah. Pommel strike. I guess we have to serve as today's decider. All right. You sit in a chair, decision making. Trial begins. A wealthy looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent. But the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows, decide, decide, decide. So if I go guilty, I get the regret. Which at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. And obtain 2 random relics, or I can get a shame, which gives me 1 frail, but I get to upgrade 2 cards in my deck. Let me... Both of my powers are upgraded, not that that matters that much. Pommel strike, pommel strike. Well, there's a pommel strike to upgrade. Actually, can I do... There we go. A to Z. Make that innate. Interesting. Let's go with that one. We'll do the pommel strike. And I guess... yeah, let's make that innate. Why not? Also, upgrade Burning Pact for another draw as well. Crap. Let's give him honorable and oh. Grab that perfected strike and put it on top. All right. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna survive with that, and with that, that's not gonna be enough to kill it. The 6 block I gain is gonna be better. So but it's still not enough. The freaking vulnerable. We were damn close to beating a run for once. Alright, well, we still got a little bit, and we unlocked quite a few or discovered quite a few cards. I see why Hellraiser is definitely something is the kind of go-to card for Ironclad. Okay. Chapter 1, The Calm, the reopening. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the land. The sunlight pierces through newly formed cracks in the cloud. It has been done. Someone had slain the spire. Powdered demise. Enemies lose 9 HP at the end of each of its turn. Okay, enemy loses 9 HP. Interesting. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Oh. Certain other things give us more things to unlock in the story. Okay. Let us start our run with the Silent before we take the break. Your trophy awaits. We can upgrade a card right now. We can obtain a random rare card or remove 2 cards from the deck. I almost just want to upgrade Neutralize right now. It's between these two. Now let's get the random rare card and see if that leads us towards a build. Leads us towards a Shiv build. Okay. Now, let's see. We don't have... Early shop is not so great. So every route has a way to go for an elite. And then this side has 2 more elites we can get. So I'd say we go this way to start. And this will help decide if we do this elite or go forward. Mind you, the downside if we do this elite is we lose Campfire to also... Or if... Not that. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, we go this way. This elite gives us the Campfires as a better option than going for this elite. I don't think we're going to do this elite as well. I think we go straight up here and then kind of decide from here which path we want to take. Alright, we'll start with that Fan of Knives. Alright. Dire Spray is not bad. We're not going for a poison build, so I think more of the hit everything isn't bad. Alright. Sit here. We're going to pause, take our first break now. When we come back, we will continue to work on this run for the Silent. So, see you guys in just a few moments. All right, we are back. So, let's get back to this, shall we? Morphic Grove. You're into a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as the group of Morphics burst forth from trees. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. With the group, I lose 100 gold, but of the very little I have, but I get to transform 2 cards. I don't necessarily like that, so let's just gain the 5 HP. Reach out a hand to the lone Morphic, sympathizing with its nature. It gives you a tiny crystal fruit, and you consume it, as is custom. The fruit clarifies your mind with and purpose. You give thanks, then make your way onward. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in the thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and inevitable, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? We're already full of health, so this would be just fight some enemies. Or we can take some damage and remove a defendant strike from our deck. Or 2 defends. Let's... Oh, was it just remove a card? Okay. Neutralize. Defend. Strike. Dagger spray. Dexterity potion and dissipate. Dash is not bad. I just... Oh, no, wait. There we go. Gain 6 block. Add 1 shiv to your hand. And that will rest before the elite. Well, let's see. That's going to be me. You know what? Let's upgrade Fan of Knives. Nice. Strike. Fan of Knives. Mind you, the Fan of Knives would have been better to get later. Well, we got the block we need at least, but... kind of hoping to kill it. So, oh! Oh, that worked. Oh, thank you. I didn't actually think that would work that way. Hmm. All the infection cards. Wouldn't be so bad if they exhausted after you drew them. Up to, up to 10 block persists across turns. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Let's get another dagger spray. Now we will rest. Our health is a little low. I'd like to at least get it close to where a rest will full heal us. I almost like this sturdy clamps better than calipers. Uh, hmm. Skewer, I guess. I didn't like any of those for a Shiv deck. Hey, I'll take a meal ticket though. Um, guess maybe we try this and go, because the other option is this and then a rest, but then some stuff before. Let's go with the elite. Bird shouldn't be too terribly bad. Neutralize. Just get rid of that temptation. It is gonna hurt. Hopefully that will defend it enough. And this turn we draw enough to kill. Oh. There we go. Start of your turn, add one shiv into your hand. Infinite Blades is definitely one of the things we were looking for. Let's... We'll take the gamble for a reduced fight. Yeah, we'll take the clumsy. We got Molten Egg. Okay. Actually good. Makes all of our attacks from now on upgraded. Please draw Fan of... Nice. Fan of Knives. Damn it. There we go. Next turn. Predator's not bad. Ooh, no. Serpent form. Serpent form in a Shiv deck is solid. Oh, I want to do both. But no. Fan of Knives is more of what we need right now. Damn! Sure. Well-laid plans. I did not expect we were actually killing them that turn, and that was with a loss of a Shiv. Alright, this time, since there's not multiple enemies... Do that now. Actually, we're going to straight up full drink. So this would be 20 damage. No. Well, I say 20 damage, but... Hmm. Echoing Slash deals 13 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Ooh. When you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. Echoing Slash, especially it's already upgraded because of the thing. All right. Can enchant a clone with a card with clone. Do I have something that's like absolutely ridiculous for the Shiv right now? Not really. Like I could do Infinity Blade. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. Guess we do that on Infinity Blade. We upgrade it before we clone it. Kind of want that shop. Does rule out those elites. That elite might be rough. Go this way. We've got that would have no elites on it. Guess we'll start this path, I think. That doesn't hit everybody, which is what sucks. Perfect timing on that. This requires us to discard it for the best. Let's just get Dagger Spray. Ooh. Bug Slayer. If you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly, as you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man, fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? Yeah, how polite. You nod and accept his offer. We can learn Extermination Technique. Deals 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Similar to... Alright, and... Or we can learn Squash. Deals 10 damage and applies to... Let's go with Exterminate. I'm building a sort of go-wide deck right now. Right. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for a little more damage. That's... yeah. All enemies lose 8 strength and exhaust. Prepared, I think. This combat, not each. Okay, that hits hard. Ooh, tent though. Let's buy the tent. Is that, yeah. Still can only choose each option once, but... is there anything I want to remove? Oh yeah, the clumsy. Let's remove... even though it's not too bad, let's remove the clumsy. And screw it, let's add that. Alright. Form. Thing is kicking my butt. And this is just a standard enemy, and we've still got 2 more after this. Ugh. Still dead this turn. God. Did not like trying the Shiv deck. Alright. should have trusted. I tend to like more of a poison deck with silence, but alright, let's try the Regent. Obtain a small capsule, just gives me a random relic. Pearl, 150 gold. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest is empty. Ugh. All right. There's that elite, which has none of. So there is no path that we can take with no elite or more than one elite. Like, there's no way on this one to do either when it comes to elites. Like, this path splits off, comes up, gets to this 2 elites. If this plaster splits off, I can either take this elite early and then not worry about them from then on, or I can go this one and get this elite. Same thing. This path comes up here, and eventually where it splits, we're dealing with 2 elites. This is early elite, so it might not be so bad. I think, though, this elite is right before a fire, so this might be our best path. Start Spectrum Shift. Start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Interesting. Crush under 7 damage to all enemies lose 1 strength. Or 6 damage 3 times. Just for the interesting of it, let's try the power. Take the uncommon. Alright, sure. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Yeah, we want to go with, I think, more spending. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begins to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with a fungal song. So, either I remove 2 cards from my deck and get a Spore Mind that does nothing, or I lose half my gold, approximately, and get a random relic. Right now, I only have one thing that spends stars, so I'm not gaining a lot of block off of Child of Stars. So let's get the relic. Hey, I'll take health. Let's go for a fight. Huh. Yeah, catastrophe. I only have one card, so I'd have just been playing a defend for two. Mm. All right. Hmm. Let's go with the big attack. Hmm. Yeah, the gambit's not worth it right there. Not with any without ways to retain. Hmm. Go with glow. Yeah, we need to rest. Let's take something random this time. Hmm. Chosen cheese is nice. Do get a rest there, but I don't know how I'll deal with these fights. If we had more health, I might have done it, but let's just get the two random cards. Um, hmm. That worked out. Mm-hmm. Mm. Guessing that's just for the combat. But if it's not, we'll grab it to try. Um. One of three cards in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Hmm. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain. Ooh. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain. Thorns. The potion belt is nice. Um. Nothing really stands out here. Kind of feel we can go ahead and get rid of another defend. But then let's go here to heal before taking on an elite. Here we go. This one again. Okay, yeah. It was just for... I figured as much. Probably should have applied the weak to him as well. Oh well. Um... No. Guess let's give Orbit a try. No, I don't want to retain my hand this turn. Let's kill you. That works. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Guiding Star. See, nothing really... Well, actually, no, excuse me. Spectrum Shift's creating a new card every turn, so I'd have 3 block every turn with that. That might actually be useful. Because it works the way I thought it works, we can get rid of Kingly Kick. This is going to be a rough boss fight. We might be starting our 4th playthrough. Oh. Wish I had one more energy. I should have played the defend. Oh well. one I wanna... Um... Nah. Is a card? No, so it's in... I need to keep an eye out for Spoils of War each time. Um... Jesus. I should have done that. Oh well. Um... Oh, the freaking mayhem took out my... Screw you. Oh. Hmm. Comet. I definitely need more energy cards. Just barely survived that. Oh, hey, it's our candle dude. You and your friends are back again. I've made treats for you. Hot cocoa, very hot cocoa is very nice. No. Let's go with the very hot cocoa. Make setup turn that much better. We're gonna elite there, and elite there, and elite there. So we have the option for 3 elites. or anywhere from 1 to 3 elites. So we can go up this path to this elite, then get this rest, get this elite, or if we're not feeling up to it, do that and then clear ourselves away from any more elites. Yeah, let's do that. May not be the best plan, but chop stars, spoil. No reason to worry about Sovereign Blade growing stronger when we can only do 9 damage per attack. Damn it. I was hoping for the knockout blow. Uh, no. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 4, retain. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Honestly, I don't know if I care about any of those. Guess we'll grab monologue just because. One more turn and then we'll take our next break. Just 30. Sure. Killing it with a comment. Yes, it's the game. Well, I mean that would add. But let's get more stuff that adds stars. And yeah, we'll pause here. Take a little bit of a break again for our ads, and then we'll come back and see how we can keep going up the regions run. So see you in a little bit. Alrighty, folks, let's get back to this, shall we? And we've been doing decent. Let's get another fight in. Of course, it's the hunter killer. Um. Oh shoot, no, I should have monologued because we can actually. That was a mistake. Oh well. Whenever you play a card, lose one strength and one dex this turn. Yeah. Oh, it's just this turn. Okay. Oh, but that's every turn that happens. Ugh. So right now, it's gonna do like nothing. Of course. Um. No. Refined blade, I guess. Hmm. We don't have a lot of go wide attacks now, so let's get that this time. I can't afford to do that, Elite. Let's go this way. Mm. Slow enough now. Good night. Manifest Authority. Add one random upgraded colorless card into your hand. Hmm. Yeah, let's... Huh. Hmm. Yeah, exterminate was what we needed for that one. And I'm glad I used a card. This has been Hmm. Arrest. Chest. Not very useful. If we do this, we're going on for double elite. Great, let's try it. Oh. Well, now we have 3 block every turn. Make that 6 block every turn. I'll risk it for the biscuit. we go. Didn't even need the fire potion. I'm not taking damage. I guess we're getting a little bit of money before resting, and then trying another elite. At least we get a shop after this. Alright, glow. Spectrum. Wish I had gotten that monologue at the beginning. Um... Hmm. Furnace. This is not good. That will help. Um... I might be dead this turn if I don't. I think we're still dead. Yeah. Damn it. Well, we got enough points to unlock another epoch. Somewhere. Over the rainbow? This is a placeholder. This story is unknown while you are viewing this epoch during an early access stage. This location will be revealed during early access. whole new thing. Okay. Well, time for the Necrobinder. Kill the Architect. I am struggling. Start of Elite Combat, draw 2 additional cards. Remove a card from our deck, or gain Strike and Defend, and 2 relics? Booming Conch. Alright, let's see. We got 1 elite here. Right there. Alright. So no matter what path outside of this one. So let's not do that one. We'll face 2. We have the option for 2 elites. Now I like this one because it gives me a rest right before each elite. So yeah, let's do this. And here we'll kind of decide, and then we're gonna do that. And same ideas up this way. So get 1 small slime and block the other. That's fine. Alright. Gain 6 blocks. If you apply Doom this turn, gain... No. Enemy loses 3 HP. Add 3 souls to your draw deck. Let's do that, because I did see a card that means that souls has some good power. Join forces and just gain the money. Let's go ahead. This time we're... So, merrily waltz with Aquid the Squid Wizard, effortlessly disarming the traps, and the Grotharian Fighter takes out the spike. Me and the Grotharian Fighter take out the spiky club wielding guards. Alright, let's do another fight. Yeah, it's... Good job, Osti. Let's see. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage, vulnerable and weak, are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Wisp, gain an energy and exhaust, or deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Alright, bodyguard, defend, defend. It was a good turn to use it. And we got him. Invoke. The next turn, summon 2. Okay, Invoke was good. Lethality, no. Let's go with Invoke. We're going for a try to make Osty big run. Defend. Invoke. No, we'll hold on to the Wisp now. Nice. Let's Severance. Deal 13 damage, add a soul to your draw. Okay. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Severance. Oh, we don't need to rest, so... Ooh, giving Wisp Retain is also really solid. Let's do Invoke, though, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm trying to negate that damage. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Still not enough. Oh my god. I really wish that these either had a way for you to play them to remove them, or had ethereal. Cause that's ridiculous. I know this is an elite, but damn. All our defend and almost all our health. Please. If I drank the potion, I would have won that turn. Instead, I'm gonna die to the infestation in my hand. Damn. One last run, and then we're gonna. I either do random or pick somebody. I'm not sure. The Ackland boss drops 2 relics. Not bad. Elite, draw 2 additional cards, or let's make the boss drop if we get to the boss. All right. God, so we'd have kind of this route for triple elite. Screw it. What's the worst that happens? We try, we fail. There's nothing wrong with failing. I was hoping with 3 that one of those would have gotten the other one. Good. FTL was always good. 5 damage, and it's one of your first 3 cards. Draw a card. Yeah. Okay. Um, go for like the whole like trying to get a bunch of different orbs thing. I'm only taking one this turn. Don't like hot fix. Like it's not a bad card, but I think there's other. I'd rather have one of these. It's just do I channel a frost and draw a card for one, or do I channel a frost for each enemy? Let's go with chill. Add a card. Uh, let's get another way to channel lightning. Most of the 20 damage that we could do that turn. There we go. Chaos. Get a random orb. Taking 3 this turn and 2 wounds. Okay. That's free. I don't need to play the defense. Yeah, doesn't matter. He was dead with the end step stuff. Adaptive Strike. Deal 18 damage at a 0 cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Gain 2 focus this turn for each. So yeah, that's again. I'm going more for orb generation. Do we go for the other 2 elites? Just like this forces us into a path where we're doing 3 elites. And then we can kind of go this way to heal twice at least. Or we can go this way and just not deal with any more elites. Screw it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're doing dumb. Alright, nice. Oh, thank you. At least we got a little luck out of that. Mm. Boot sequence. We'll take the clumsy. Nice, that was worth it. Meal, that's also worth it, because that means I can actually skip this and go here. Um, nice. Okay. Wasn't sure if we were getting him there. No. White noise is always interesting to me. Alright, let's go to the shop. Let's see. I mean, that's not bad. Start each elite with 2. No. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all. Eh. Get an additional. I mean, fasten is interesting when you're keeping defense. 7 damage. Let's remove the clumsy. And let's grab something that's just gonna do damage to things. Why not? Let's. It's great. We'll just kill him on our turn instead of waiting. Of course, we get a random battle. White noise. We'll hold on to boot sequence now. Would have liked to get some kind of defend there, but that's fine. Yeah, we were good no matter what we did there. No. 6 blocks for the card. I mean, hologram is not bad. I'd like it better if it was free, though. I'll grab it, though. Caw. Um. Anything I can... Screw it. It's a little bit of a waste, but we guarantee to kill this turn. Ooh. Lightning Rod gives me 2 turns of Channel Lightning. And some block. As much as I wanted to Smith, I don't know how well we'd be for the boss if we hadn't. Hold on to the boot sequence, because he's just adding the beckons. I don't have ways to draw. Still blocking enough of it. Yeah, we would have been fine. Oh well. Start a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards into draw pile for the rest of combat. Um Interesting. Neither gain 4 energy and exhaust, or I kind of like consume shadow. Ooh, what are you? Where did I put that? Oh, come to see my collection. Take anything from the pile over there. Put it to good use. Can no longer gain gold, but get an extra energy. Remove 2 cards from our deck, or obtained biased cognition. Ooh, that was an okay. Is there? Hmm. Considering what we're going for, we'll take the biased cognition, I think. Get the full art card. All right. We got an elite there, an elite there, a couple of elites over there. So this elite keeps me from any others. This elite means I go for this one. This is a back-to-back elite. I think we start by heading towards this one and then see how we feel at the fire. So I'm gonna try to go that way. All right. That worked out well. Ugh. I don't need the dexterity potion. I don't think we need another chill. Deal 7 Devon, draw 4 cards. We don't have anything there. This does at least channel 1 dark, but 2 10 damage, 2 weak, and a dark. Let's skip. We're already at a pretty full deck. Chill. Oh, 1 bug down. Uh, FTL, get rid of that guy. Nice. Worked out. No, I'd rather gain 2 decks, permanent decks, than 5 for 1 turn. Cold snap. Okay. God, all of this sucks. Talk about a shitty first turn. I'm gonna gain 12 block. Let's drink this. Every time you create a status card. No. Because I'm not creating, they're giving me. Eh. Alright. That worked out better than I expected. Modded. Gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this card's cost by 1. If so, hopefully that's like the other ones, where because it's not saying permanently, it's just for the combat. I'll take that. And then yeah. This will be so power gains swift, skill gains nimble, or attack gains enchant. So one of these can gain swift. Don't know if I really want that. A bunch of these. We do have a bunch of skills. It's put nimble on boot sequence. That way it's giving us 15. But yeah, because I can feel the need to. I need to take a little bit of a break. So give me a moment to run ads. Take a little bit of a restroom break. As always, I'm going to refill drinks and as well. Recommend you guys do the same if need be. But I'll be back in just a few minutes after the ads. See you guys then. Alrighty, we are back. Let us continue the defects run with this elite. All right. I guess I don't know. All right. Get to shadows. Wouldn't get the benefit of that. Anything in here I really want? I'm almost tempted to grab chaos back. Let's. Yeah, I think we might get him this turn. Chaos. No. But we gained enough block. Seven, 14, 20 plus that going off for another 24. Doesn't really matter what we do. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15. Okay. Mm, 8 block and glasswork. White noise. Okay, that's a little better. Random cards. And oh, I forgot. I gotta worry about the 1 energy. Oh well. Why did I block? That was dumb. Pay attention to what the creature's doing. This would have been a turn for blocking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dual cast had him. All right. The end of turn. If you see, Hailstorm is actually really nice to have. All right. I could go either way for a second elite. Or I can go this and get... You know what? We've got a deck that's in desperate need of upgrades. So... Um... Let us... Wait, is... Then... Consuming Shadows... No, I probably didn't need the boot sequence. Oh well. Nice. We killed the two little ones in time for him to wake up. Alright, first thing we play is gonna get played twice. So... Oh. Honestly, our block has been pretty good. I don't think I need that potion. Nah, I mean, probably draw us decently each time we used it, but... screw it, why not? Um... Oh, gets rid of exhaust on... Ooh, yeah, let's get rid of exhaust on chill. That makes all the big orb stuff even better. Hmm. Yeah, I knew we were good there. Damn it. All that and we didn't hit him. Ooh. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Okay, ooh, yeah. Instead of that, we'll grab that one. Definitely resting this time around. And into the boss fight. All right. Oh, you know what? Should have done that first turn. I'm gonna do that now. Hmm. Well, I mean, it helped me survive. Oh. That would have been better on a first one. Don't even know if that's good yet. We'll skip. Well, yeah, no, we'll skip. Uh, orbs are not weapons. Add one whistle to your deck. I mean, the fact that it stuns is nice. At the start of your turn, at a random attack in your hand costs 0. We'll go with the crossbow. All right. Got one elite there. One elite there. So if we go up the right, we are stuck in a path with only one elite. Not bad. I don't know if we really need many more relics. Go up the left. We got to go up the leftmost for 1, 2 elites. Otherwise, the middle is also only one elite. So let's cross this out. So if we go up this, we get what? 4. So fight shop there, which we could use. Shop there, but I'd lose the rest. Yeah, I'm thinking we go. Whoop. Kinda. That path. Let's see. 7 to 15 plus 6. Yeah, let's boot sequence this first turn. That doesn't help me. But it is free cost at least, so. Oh! Crap, we killed him. And I didn't realize we did actually have some 0 cost stuff. Alright. One Frost 2 cards. It's already upgraded. Alright. What do you got for me? Candelabra, 2 energy on second turn. Start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Card rewards can now. I mean, not so bad. I think if I'm gonna buy anything, it'll be that one. For that. We're not going for 0 cost deck though. I think we'll do this and we'll remove. We got enough defense from other ways we can remove it. We start trying to make sure to remove more of our defense and strikes. don't want to lose out on that precognition. Or precognition, biased cognition. Yep. I was like, wait, Shadows just got him. Think we're good. Damn. Well, not too terribly bad. We only took a little damage. Um. All right, all right. We've got a few powers now. And actually, I believe. Oh no, it doesn't make it. All right, almost tempting. Okay, it's rid of exhaust there. Um. mm, no, we'll do that one. Eh, that additional go was not that useful. That's useful though. Um. I don't have to worry about armor on this first turn. Hmm. Don't think it's worth it for the Voltaic this turn. Oh, I forgot I was going to lose that either way. God damn it. All right. Same thing. I think I'd rather have the energy potion. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 1 energy. Subroutine. Now we rest. We're at full health for this elite. And we'll hold on to the... anything... Well, we could do that, and then grab... Hmm. That was worth it. I was like, wait. Think this might do it? Alright, God, if I'd had a thunder active during that too. Alright, start each combat with an additional energy. First time you play a power each combat, gain 6 block, brew 5 potions. Um yeah, let's get rid of a regular strike. Alright, I think we're good. No. Considering how that went, we want another Voltaic. Or the ability to keep playing Voltaic. Alright, white noise. We'll save the boot sequence. Alright. It's in there. Alright. Boot sequence. Alright. Damn it, I should have played that first. Alright. We get Voltaic. Yep, there we go. Oh, finally! What are you doing here? Random garbled lines. Repair you? Make me. Alright, finally contributed to all the damage that's being done. Oh, alright. We've made it to this boss, or to the end once before, but that's the first time we actually beat a boss. Our final boss. We've got, what, two... Oop, hold on. Resolving bugs. Defect and Flaw fast became friends, and Excite exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. They return to the Spire's mid-floors, and are met with a massive bug infestation. The pair get to work in an attempt to reduce the bugs to a reasonable level. Ah, focus poke. I love how that's a freaking diskette. Okay, that's or cartridge, depending on how you look at it. That's cool. All right. Essence of Darkness. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots, or a potion of capacity gained. The defect is still curious. It can change ascensions to make runs progressively harder. So yeah, we still gotta unlock progression. That for everyone else. So that's why we're waiting. Play a single run with all characters and beat in Act 3. So we can now do dailies. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the spire. Alright. I enjoy the concept of the daily challenges, so let's probably gonna do horrible on them, but we'll give that a try. Jeez, look at those scores. So we have to play as a Ascension 1 Necrobinder. The modifications are Sealed Deck, so choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Hoarder, whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. Ooh. Means being a lot more careful about what you add. And Deadly Events. Unknown rooms can now contain elites, but also more likely to contain treasure rooms. Alright. Interesting. Let's see how this is. Is it even possible? Or is it even possible? Architect. Weakening. We. Stronger. Alright. Squeeze. Asti deals 25 damage. Deal 5 additional damage for all other Asti attacks. Let's see. Deal 8 damage, apply Doom. Ethereal, deal 13. Ethereal gain 6, apply 1 weak. Deal 10. Upgrade 2 random cards and discard. That's not bad. Ethereal, deal 7, apply 1. Asti deal 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti attack this turn. Flatten's not bad. Add a soul into your draw pile. Negative Scourge. Reeve. Add a soul into your draw. Retain. Reap. 4 gains. Poke. Isn't bad. So, retains the Wisp. Asti is alive. It deals 9 damage to all enemies and gains 9. And you gain 9 block Asti. No. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. 2 vulnerable. Lose 2 strength. Gain 1 energy. Start of each turn. 8 strength is X 3 times, or add X souls into your draw pile. Gain 13 block. Reduce this card's cost by energy whenever anyone dies. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. All right. Page Storm, Squeeze, Dirge. Snap. Poke. Invoke. Flatten. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get what? One more. High five. All right. So every path has paths that lead to one elite. Get two, because this is Ascension, a Ascension 1 run, even though we haven't actually beaten it with her. There's 3 elites we can potentially do. Think out of the paths. Let's go this way. So start here and go that way. All right. Poke. Flatten. And yeah, that ends this turn. Holy cow! Hold on. I should have just looked at retain. Or at the one card. Latin. Yeah, we'll get the sword. Why do I have... Oh, that included the 10 starting cards. Oh, we have a really big deck. No, we're gonna skip that ad. All right. Not so great, because we're gonna take some damage of this, but that's fine. Wait, shouldn't I have... Oh, either way, worked out. No. Sick 'em. Poke. Flatten. I should have done that first. I just need a squeeze. No, alright, God damn, we drew kind of crappy that time. No. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. No, I think we're good. Honestly, probably never needed to add cards to this. Um, okay, good. We will heal. And then we will heal. Damn. Okay. No. Now let's skip. Our deck is big enough as it is. Oh, this one he can only. All right. Sick 'em. That's only for the turn. Damn it. Should have retained one of these. It's free. Might as well do it for the extra damage. And shit. Mm. No. I mean, Latin's been good, but no. Hmm. Nah. Spur might be worth it. Nah. If we want to go to another, well, we're gonna heal to 57. So no, let's Smith. Um. Um. Sure. You know what? Let's grab the tent. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh, big squeeze. 187 damage. Damn. At the start of your third turn, gain one strength and one dex. Yeah, we're good. Upgrade another rest, and now, before we take on this boss, let's go ahead and take our last rest for or last break for the day, and then we'll continue on in just a moment. So, see you guys then. All right. Back and ready to continue on with this run. So let's get on into this. Hoping we still have one energy. Um. All right. Good night. Oh, I could add 3 more squeezes. That is a distinct possibility. Oh, well, but that's no squeeze. Alrighty. Such malice paints your heart. We would share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. There's no peace on your path. Take a part of me to ease your burden. At the end of your turn, your unspent. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain 2 energy next turn. May sacrifice card rewards to. Ooh. End your turn. Let's go with Pale's Wing. We're likely to sacrifice a lot of cards with this run. Well, this is so finally, the last run of just doing one run with each character, we got a clear with the defect, which meant we unlocked the daily runs, which is what we're doing, which means this is going to be an interesting run. Mind you, it is at Ascension 1, so there are more elites in our path, but we have this, which is being absolutely ridiculous for damage. Let's see. If I go the right, I've got not a great. Neither one of those for a first elite is great. Where this at least gives me a rest right before the elite, and then a chest. Then to get to a well, I mean, that's that. I don't know if I like that. And that. Well, I mean, we get heals here, which isn't so bad. The other option, we go either one of these. Maybe not this way. We go here, get to this elite, get a rest, and then we can go either go right into another elite up to here. I didn't think about that. There's that elite over to here. To then that elite. Do I want 2 elites or 3 elites? One, these are more likely to be. So yeah, this up here is what tells you daily run. So we had a sealed deck. We got 2 additional copies of each card. We added, which I did not realize, because this is considered adding cards. We ended up with a 30 card deck to start, and then the deadly events thing, which means these can be treasure rooms, but they are may also be elites. Screw it. We'll go this route. Go the risk of random route. 168 damage. I say risk of random, but you can see the kind of damage we do now. Sacrifice that towards a relic. Oh. Pay 80 gold, divine 3 times, or gain a debt and divine 6 times. We can't remove, and I think that would also give us the hoarder effect, so we'd actually gain 3 debts. No, we'll pay the 80 gold. It wasn't enough to actually fully reveal that box. Damn. Yeah, well. Sick'em. Poke. Paid Storm. Evoke. Snap. Uh... Damn. Well, actually, flatten into flatten, reeve, page storm. He's just gonna fly this turn. Good. Boom. Squeezed him. Oh. Well, crap. Did not know that was gonna happen. Should have just let him keep the card. Well, hope everything was good, man. Sacrifice. Yeah, we got a potion belt. Hey, treasure chest. That's not bad. Hey! It's Uncle Iroh. I mean, it's the Tea Master. Do I have a shop? I have one shop there. Yeah, I want to hold on to some gold, so... Upgrade another squeeze. Rest because it's free. So happy we picked up tent. And boom. This is just being fun. Okay. Ooh. Well, I mean, at least maybe she'll feel better. Kind of sucks that they had to increase the medication back up, but I mean, better that she feels better than taking, better taking the right amount of meds so she feels better than not taking enough and just feeling like crap. Every time you play. Alright. Oh, I hate this fight. Partially because this is not nowhere near as good in this fight. 8, 9, 10, 11. Silver's Tail take one. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we can play everything this turn. That kills him. Alright, that worked out well. Yeah. Yeah, lack of insurance, too, also makes things rough when you're dealing with that. It's only gonna... This is stupid, because it's only gonna do 9, but... Still get to squish it. Ah! See, that's what I was hoping for in the draft, if I was gonna do the other deck. Alright, You know what? Screw it. Let's gamble an elite, because we can go, at least go to the shop. Ah, shitty elite. Um... Hmm. None of these are great. Guess let's just kill the one that's going to do the most damage to us. Nice. Good. We got the draws to finish that elite. That kind of sucked. Except I don't want to be adding any more cards to the deck, really. I have to remember to hit sacrifice on this, not skip. Yeah, if this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw one card. Sacrifice. Okay. The egg. Well, at least you guys had a good day. Glad to hear it. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Yeah. It's true, it is getting ready for Easter, isn't it? Honestly, I don't think any of those are helpful to us. Alright. Do I add 3 more squeezes in hopes to get them? You know what? Yeah, we'll add the squeezes in hopes for some more chance of getting them. And we'll take on another elite. Squeeze. Holy... That was the 10th attack, so it did double. Oh my, I was not expecting first turn 330 damage. That elite went just gone. Damn. No. We'll sacrifice that towards yet another relic. Find one of our squeezes and upgrade it. Alright. Squeeze. And snap, retaining a squeeze. And then we'll end the turn. Now we didn't even have to retain a squeeze. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. No. Time's Up is interesting, but no. That's not bad either, but yeah. We are just grabbing squeeze and going for the way this deck has been built with the random has just been kind of ridiculous. What a mighty scythe. It's special made for vengeance. Does the hand need a weapon? Ooh. Oh. It gives us a way to remove cards and up our health. Transform up to Maul. 1. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by... It's not bad, but I think we get the Meat Cleaver. And we aim for as many... We get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the path. So we go up here to this one. Then around to here. Back around to there. Probably to the second shop, but we'll leave that as a split choice. And we'll start with the shop. Squeeze the big annoying one that's going to do the most damage and flatten him. Along with a snap, I think. We'll retain the Sikkim, dependent on what we draw. Poke, poke, flat. Nice. Yeah, I was... Keep just making it nice and easy, don't we? High fives are nice, but, we'll sacrifice that one. I do love the fact that we can draw in this, on the map as well. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. No. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. Yeah, nothing I want to add. I can't do that. I think we're good on potions. We'll just grab the tea set. And good night. Uh, ooh. Every other combat, you get an extra. You get a power. All right. Ooh. That would have been nasty for a different kind of build. But that gets sacrificed, and we gained first hand. You draw, each combat is upgraded. Neat. Oh, this one kind of sucks. I'll kill you because you're gonna do some nasty stuff. Snap to retain this, and then nice. All right. Well, since retaining that one, we got another one, so we will squeeze that one. Yep, squeeze. Sad we took little damage now. I think. Yeah. Doing pretty good. I do have to go back to the dentist next. I'm going back to the dentist next week, not for an appointment. I went online and looked up. Found a website. Was it dentalplans.com or whatever? But they don't just do dental. Do insurance plans. They also do savings plans. Um, and I found one. It's like 100 and well, yes, because I did it on Tuesday, which was St. Patty's Day. They were doing a sale, so it ended up being with processing fee about $150 for the year. But it gives a bunch of discounts on stuff, so should end up to cheaper than the cost of the plan. Um, and if it saves me enough compared to what they were going to already be discounting on certain things, then I'm keeping it. I only did it because they were giving a 30-day refund as well. So I can go next week, find out how it's going to adjust the cost of some of this stuff, uh, and see if it was a smart play or not. Let's sacrifice that. All right. No, next Monday. The day I don't stream. Um Move 2 cards. What do I don't want to remove any Austie cards if I can avoid it. Which cards really This didn't do what I'd hoped. So let's get rid of the page storms first. We'll upgrade yet another squeeze. Which, yeah, we're not doing D&D tonight, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I figured there was stuff going on. Yeah, understandable. Alright. Get another thing down. Nah. End your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That might come in handy. Another cook. Let's get rid of that page storm. And I think that is all of our page storms, right? Yep. Alright, next. Honestly, I'm not using it either. We'll get rid of the dirges. They're good cards, don't get me wrong. Just not with what we're doing. I guess I didn't have to click on that last one. Yeah. None of those are worth it. I don't have enough money for that. Ooh. Alright. Dirge and Dirge. Goodbye. Upgrade. Yet another squeeze. Yeah. You know, I realized one thing that I kind of wish D&D Beyond had, and that was the ability to actually make custom classes, like homebrew classes, not just homebrew subclasses. I think we've mentioned it before, but it's the one thing that they really are missing. No, nothing here that I want. Alright, most annoying one first, and that's the one that's gonna debuff me the most. Squeeze and squeeze. Ooh, hey, Surigama. No. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. Alright, got rid of the dirges. Osti. I guess let's get rid of drain power. Alright. Now for this boss. Please. Let's see. That's good for now. Damn. Now it's final version. And he's intangible this first turn, which is fine. So we'll do that. Try to get a couple of those. Apply the vulnerable, and then bam. Oh, got him. Kind of sucks that our first time getting here was off of the daily with the modifier, but Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friends, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. I like how we unlocked Ascension 2 when we haven't even done Ascension 1 with her, technically. Or, unlocked Ascension 1, technically. So we unlocked 4 epochs with that run. And I think other things are broken, which is why those numbers for everybody is way, way too high. No finding where the hell I am. Alright, what did we unlock? Magnum Opus. One of the many ancients, Niao, grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a little like-minded sibling, and together they created a most potent concoction, the Blight. Huh. Rend. Deal 15 damage, deal 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. And, well, that's controllable. I like that, because that's controllable. And then Prowess. Alright, and then we got Speed Act 2 with the Necrobinder. Incident Report. Date 2771, unknown. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder throwing individual and flying automatons. Jack Topher Groots, fighter, crushed by a boulder. Josie Paxo, fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Doby, healer, touched grass. And Temi Mondis, arcanist, whereabouts unknown. She gives us the Bone Flute whenever Ostia attacks, gain 2 block. Funerary Mask at the start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. And Bone Repair Knife. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. This one was, I think, for completing Act 3. Spireborn, the Necrobinder. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giavon. We have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Potion, apply 33 Doom. So Potion of Doom, just apply Doom. Pot of Ghouls, get 2 souls in your hand. And Bone Brew, summon 15. I like that. Just a potion to summon. The Necromancer transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. So hey, I no longer have to worry about ascensions for them. And to kill. The Necrobinder faced off against the Architect and demands the restoration of the giant, her parents, her humanity. She's blazing with vengeance, but it is annihilated again and again. On one of her ascents, she discovers a massive dragon, pale, giving off the same gentle presence as the giant. He speaks. This will help you get his attention. Sculpting Strike, deal 8 damage, add Ethereal to a card in your hand. Veil Piercer, deal 10, and the next Ethereal card you play costs 0. And Banshee's Cry, 33 damage to all enemies, costs 2 less for each Ethereal card played this combat. Interesting. So there's an Ethereal deck as part of the build for her. Little too close to do another run. How are we doing for... Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards locked for him. But we did get to try the Hellraiser thing now. This was dirty. Almost won against the Queen with it, but fortunately failed. I should be doing probably more poison runs. Like Serpent Form is nice and was interesting with the Shiv run. Using like Fan of Knives and stuff like that. But I think I do want deals unblocked him. So like I'm wondering if things like Corpse Explosion are still here for the poison run. It's definitely something I want to try. Still don't know where I would put a build for him. The Necrobinder, we did find a couple of things. I didn't like Reaper Form when we used it. But things like Devour Life along with where was it? Soulstorm. Partially, but that was an uncommon, wasn't it? I mean, Page Storm fits in there. Where was it? Yeah. Haunt. Like, Haunt, Page Storm, and then eventually adding to it, like, Spirit of Ash and Devour Life could be where we'd be going, like, the whole creating souls thing. Other. Those are sort of your guarantees, so I guess that's why they're not common, and then these are your... Okay. Yeah, and what we did with him was a very big lightning build, and Voltaic was dirty with that. Especially, I think, one point we were going to summon 28 lightning orbs or something. Like, we had already done so many over the course, and we were getting, like, or not 28, but we were about to summon, oh, so many off of one playing of this. What about colorless? 6. So actually, I should see. We got 6 left to unlock for Ironclad. 3, 6 for the Silence. 6 for Regent. Only 3 for Necrobinder. 6 for the defect. 6 colorless. We've seen a few at least. Some of these are obvious dependent on who you play. So like Suppress was a silence only. This is Regent, that's Ironclad, that's Necrobinder, Ironclad, Silent, or Regent, Silent, Ironclad, Necrobinder. It's only one, or no, 2, Bias Cognition, and then, okay. And yeah, you can see those in their deck as well. Okay. Wow, there are still status effects and curses that we haven't seen, along with a lot of like event based or summoned ones that we haven't seen. All right. Oh, that's right. Each of them. So we've seen the phylactery on Bound, which is a strict upgrade. Like, we go from just summon 1 each turn to summon 5 at the beginning and summon 2 each turn. Haven't seen their upgrades yet. I've seen basically every common one except for the 3 that are locked. 1, 2... I think those I sort of remember. Oh, and then each of the ancients wow. Oh, I guess here these only show if we claim them. Because I've seen the scissors. That means for completion purposes, I'm going to have to claim so many random things on just stupid runs. Oh, well. I don't know. That is going to be it for today. I am not going to... I will be back with this tomorrow. I think after this week, I may play the game occasionally on my own. Just to do some stuff, but... Yeah, definitely gonna be the... I'm gonna play this thing. I don't know if it's really gonna be worth it, but if I fail the run, I fail the run. I just unlock the item at least. That's gonna be some of the runs we're gonna have to do at some point. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Like I said, I'll be back. I'll do more tomorrow. Since we've got Necrobinder technically to Ascension 2. We're done with the Necrobinder for a little bit, and we're done with the defect. So we're going to be concentrating on Ironclad, Silent, and Regent until we at least beat Act 3 boss with each of them, because I want to get those clears done for everyone. So at least we know what fights we're going to, which characters we're going to be using. Yeah, you have a good night as well, man. And same for everyone, actually. I will see you guys later. I'll have a good night. Yeah, bye.